Okay. I have windows all over the place, but apply, please. I want you to just do the thing. Um, windows all over the place on my screen. You're not gonna see it on your screen, yet. But okay. Oh
I
shit!
have
Fuck. God damn it! God
windows
damn it!
all
God damn
over
it!
the
God damn it! God
place.
damn it! All right, we're just gonna close that. Anyway, I am learning. Yay! Wait, Um, I am learning. I am learning how this works. I don't know why that's just a static image now, but yeah. So, hello. My name is Alex. If you couldn't tell by the name, I am a writer. If you also couldn't tell by the name, and today my goal is to try and finish my novel, called A Sharper, More Lasting Pain. It is about magic college and fantasy illnesses and lesbians. And so I'll actually port this over here. No, move, please. Put this over here. Um, so this is my Scrivener layout. It's big, it's beautiful. And if I, what does this do? I probably condensed the whole thing for you so you couldn't see it that well. Yeah, okay. Because I have it set to look at a specific part of the screen. So can I, can I fix that? Maybe. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. So for a second, we're just gonna transition. So this is my whole Scrivener layout. Um, it's technically the second draft because I did the first draft. I vomited a bunch of shit out, and then I said, my brain's weird. I need to have it set up so that, um, if I stop liking something, I basically need to start completely over. I'm also going to turn this off for right now. Reset that. Um, close enough. Um, and so essentially I vomited a bunch of stuff out and then I was like, I no longer like this. And so then I started a new draft, fixed the stuff I had, made it a little more cohesive, and just kind of went from there. And so there's windows in the way, but you can see the other reason I sorted it like this is because this is what it used to look like. Clearly there was some um expansion from the first draft. So I added several more chapters. And I put everything into folders because when I started testing out the compiling and whatnot, it was not it was not working the way I wanted to. And so I looked up a bunch of guides, which is a pain in the ass, by the way, I'll have you know. Um the biggest thing it recommended is due to the settings and whatnot that each of the chapters be in their own folders and ideally have each scene as its own thing. I didn't do that part, but I did put each chapter into its own folder. And then you can't. Can I move this so you can see it? So each of them have kind of the time clocks in the way, but that's okay. We're just gonna leave it there. Um, actually, actually, can I move this? No, absolutely not. Apparently, it doesn't like me. Can I move you? Yes, now I can. Yeah, so we're just gonna put shit. I want to select you and move you over here. We're just gonna transition that. Yeah. So each of them have little synopsises of what's going on because it helps me to have notes and whatnot. So there's the chapter, obviously, and then little synopses for each chapter of like this is what's supposed to happen in this chapter because I found it helpful to have the notes for myself. Um, actually, no, I'm not gonna fuck with that. And so yeah, and you might be saying to yourself, Alex, why is it that you're constantly moving the screen around instead of just configuring everything into one? I don't want to, is my answer. But anyway, you can also see at the bottom when I transition back, it got a little confusing for me, but it looks better on my iPad. And so each chapter in each folder itself has a color label. And so red was I still need to do this thing completely. Yellow is I'm in the process of working on it. Orange is I have started it, but there's less than like 400 words. I'm gonna open this and mute myself in it. Mute. Mute tab. Thank you. Um, just in case there's comments and I don't catch them, because I don't know how this works. But anyway, so red is I haven't started it at all. Still need to do it. Also actually going to move this down more just so it doesn't show all of my folders. Yeah, ignore the conflict screen. There we go. Yeah, red is I still need to do this thing. Orange is I've started it and have not made much progress with it. Yellow is I've started it, it's not done, but there's a substantial amount of work on it. And then green is I finished it for this draft, and that was how I've been kind of checking it myself to why are there 5,000 chat windows open? I don't know. Anyway, hopefully you can hear me. So yeah, as you can see, I have 21 to finish, which I'm actually almost done with. I was trying to get that finished before I started this, but timing just got away from me. I have 22, which, if I open that over here, 22. 22, I have, 483 words. So I still have a fair chunk of this chapter to do. No, 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 no. And then I have the epilogue, which I'm actually mostly done with, but I still need to finish that. So essentially, a chapter and like a quarter left before this book is done. So my plan is I have the little time clock you can see. I want to do some sprints, and I actually want to, oh boy, I want to set those sprints up in a server with a friend of mine. If they feel like joining, um, either of them actually. What do you, what was I saying? I want to set up sprints so that way I can get this done. Um, what is going on? Yeah, I want to set some sprints at the time clock up there, so if people are watching from home and would like to sprint with me, they can. And then once this book is finished and I have typed the words at the end, I really, 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 really would like to stream a game called Aion. I played this MMO in my teens. It was the biggest one I was in, except for EverQuest 2. I did play a little bit with World of Warcraft when I was like 10 or so with my parents because they ran a really prestigious guild or whatnot. I was trying to make it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You can hear me. I don't know. Yeah, okay, actually, I do know. Yeah, yeah. YouTube's funny in that I think actually Twitch is the same way, but you have to have an account in order to type. So I mean, if you type in the Discord, I'll still be able to see you. Anybody else who has a YouTube account can type it. Like I said, I have 5,000 windows open because I spent some time before I started today just like figuring out how to dock a time clock, figuring out how to dock like a chat box and stuff so like people can see it as I'm going through stuff. But oh cool, and it's automatically knows I'm in a stream so that way it won't pop up my notifications. It's going pretty well. Sorry, my stepmom and my father are on their way to a different state to um take care of my grandfather, and so I've been kind of keeping tabs with them on that. So yeah, I played World of Warcraft when I was 10, and then I moved to EverQuest 2, and then I started playing by myself this game called Aion, which I'll explain it more if slash when we get to that part, because so they released Aion years ago, and they kept building expansions for that. Well, the new expansions suck, and so they released Ion Classic, which is the old game that I used to play, with what it sounds like all the old content and whatnot. And they recently released a new class that I think would really, really be good for one of my characters. This is not going to be as roleplay heavy as my last Skyrim stream, just because it's an MMO. You're kind of forced into a certain script, but I still think the general class and whatnot that's going on. And I don't know, it's a new class. I haven't played it yet. But my hope is, I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit. My hope is that it will be close enough because I also just really want to play Ion, and I figured, if I can stream it why the fuck not? So, where is my time clock? Oh no, where did it go? Oh no, where did it go? I know I didn't close it. Shit. Um, countdown timer. There it is. Okay. Source is this. And then, okay. So we're just going to start with a 10-minute stream. And the other thing I'm going to do for these, if people at home would like to follow along, is I'm just going to turn off my mic and turn on some music, hopefully. When the stream starts, or the sprint starts, and we'll just kind of keep flipping back and forth between those. So, yeah, if you have a project you're working on, you're welcome to do that alongside me. I'm gonna have my project up while I'm doing this, just so you can kind of see my general thought process and how I write and stuff. Um, and you know, maybe it's not the smartest idea in the world. I don't really care if I don't really care if people see the whole thing in its entirety, because it's like, what the fuck's it gonna matter? You could steal it and I'm gonna change it in another draft anyway. So that's my justification. And really, all that I have left to do is this little bridge here. I basically need to bridge this top part here with this bottom part here, and so I need to just write some stuff to transition the two. Um, and so that's I figured it out. Beautiful. Hi, Lena. So, and that proves that I can see the chat coming in on my screen. I can't read it too well for whatever reason, but I can at least see it, and so I'm shit. What did I do? Oh God, what have I done? Oh, you just closed the document. Leave me alone. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I'm. Why are you not sitting pretty? Transition. There we go. So I'm also going to start a sprint down here. Oh gosh, I don't remember how to do this. What are my options? Slash help with Sprinto. Minutes. Okay. And I currently have 2,566 words for this chapter. So, Lena, you're welcome to join if you would like, as is our fellow friend if they're around and available. Nice. And then once that starts, I'm going to turn my mic off, I'm going to turn on some music, and we're gonna go from there. So, where is the video that I have for this? Right there. Alright, I love this. Oh, right here. No, 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 don't start playing it. Thank you. Yay, Lena's typing. And once that starts, I'm gonna start the thing. Sprint begins, 10 minutes. Let's go. So, now over here, I'm gonna turn off my mic and put on some music. and that is time. I had to kind of do a couple things in order there. So, um, according to my little Sprinto bot, knocked out 211 words from that, which is pretty decent. I think I wrote everything else in this chapter. Yeah, so literally it's just I have like a couple sentences more here to bridge the gap between the two bits. Like a couple more sentences probably of like description and maybe one more thing that they say before Etienne does his thing. And then I'll be able to move on to chapter 22, which has a lot more going on. I may or may not try and knock this one out first though, just to kind of I don't know. I do want to end on Nadia's chapter just because there's a lot going on in Nadia's chapter, if you couldn't tell. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do another like 5 minute sprint just to kind of knock out that last bit. And then I'm going to start another to try and finish that fucking epilogue. And we will go from there. I'm not physically probably going to write the words like the end here. I may just for funsies for it being the final stream and all, or not the final stream, but like for it being like me finishing the book and all. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at right now. So I'm going to go ahead and mute myself again. Hopefully the music wasn't terribly loud. And yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself, start the music, start the timer. Oh, I actually have to sprint, start a sprint, options, 5 minutes. I think that's how this works. Yeah, um, join, let's see. So, yep, gonna wait for that to start, and then I'm going to turn on the music, and then I'm going to turn on the timer on here. And yeah, actually, I'm gonna turn on the timer and then turn on the music. So that's kind of my. It's a lot going on all on one screen. So that's kind of my order of operations, though. I'm just gonna answer a couple. Sure. So, I suppose this isn't the most interesting thing in the world. I'm mostly doing this. I'm doing this for posterity, because I think it'd be fun, and then I also just want to, and I think it'd be cool to kind of include people in my process and have them like see how I do things and whatnot. Because like even in that last sprint, I was doing a lot of tweaking and whatnot, but the sprint started, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut up. might be easier if I just do that. So there we go. There we go. So that is that sprint, and as you can see, I actually finished it, except for I'm just going through and kind of giving it a cursory edit really quickly before I move on. Um, so I'm just gonna do that super fast. I'm not even gonna set up another clock just because I think it'd be a waste of time. Sorry, I'm just like shifting in my seat. Um, shouldn't delete that. Um, a lot of my process is writing something, going, no, that doesn't sound right, and then like slightly altering it and changing sentences and blah blah blah. Um, like that one, I thought about altering it, and I think I changed my mind. Um, mm, I do need to condense this sentence, but I think that's gonna be a draft two, technically three kind of thing. So yeah, with that, if you want to watch this with me, move this up, transition, and you can see I'm gonna change it to green because this chapter is done. And then I have over here for the folders too. Like I said, it looks a lot neater in my Scrivener on my iPad, just because all the things are color coded, so I can see at a glance, like, okay, this one's done and whatnot. It kind of does it kind of, yeah, it does that. If I look at like the corkboard view, um, that's kind of it. And then so. Now we can see I have 22, the epilogue, and then my acknowledgments, because that's something that's going to be a constant work in progress until the book is finished. But the last thing I get to do now is close that folder, because I finished it. So, um, like I said, I think I want to move on to the epilogue next, finish that, just because there's a little bit for me to do. And then I'm going to try and knock out this last chapter. So, I'm really hoping I finish this today, just because I would like to have it done today and over with, honestly. But even if we'll see how far I get. I find I write better when I have streams to in color. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Lena says that you can color code them on the binder on Mac. Um, I don't have a Mac. I have a Windows. So, I mean, this is the closest I can get. Actually, I want to set this to green as well because it's basically done. This is my dedications and I don't know if you can see it actually. It's my dedications and my warnings for the book just because it deals with a lot of heavier content, we should say. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna die apparently. I'm going to set another sprint for, we'll say 15 minutes this time. Where are you? There you are. 15. Reset. So yeah, we're gonna set a timer for 15 minutes. I'm going to see how far I get with this epilogue, and then we're gonna kind of go from there. So, and then I'm actually going to move this down to, um, just to make it a little easier. Transition. Yeah. That way it doesn't look so disorderly, and it's a little easier for you to see on my screen what I'm doing. Just because I tend to sit at the top of my screen to look at things. And then what does this say? Kind of where you can see the bottom of the top of the screen. Yeah, I set that up specifically just so you can't see the entire thing all at once. Um, I could do it so we can see the whole thing at once. I just so just for like organization purposes, I guess. If I do this, I mean, if I do this, then you can see more of the screen as a whole, and then I just need to move the text over here. I can make it white so it's like easier to see. Um, you can't see it yet on your side, but I'm going to cancel. Um, I'm gonna fix something really quickly, and then Here, that one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna stretch it out a bit. Stretch that out a bit. And stretch this out a bit, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Make this a little bit smaller. Yeah. Um, mm, yeah, I had that set up like that just because I don't know. I feel weird about people seeing my entire thing all at once just because I mean, it's already a little weird, I guess, that I'm streaming me writing as a whole. But I just feel a little more secure, should we say, if like I can control how much people see at once. So I'll this is how I'm gonna change the setup now, just so it looks a little bit nicer. And so you can see a little bit more at a time, and I don't have to do as much finagling all the time. Um, yeah. So I have timer set for 15 minutes. I'm going to start that in the Discord, and then I'm going to turn off all my things and turn back on the music, and we will go from there. Sprint options for 15 minutes. And then my word count this time is 576. So yeah. And then start the timer when the sprint starts. And then, yeah, turn back on the music, all that. So I will see you guys in 15 minutes. I think next time, in between kind of like the bridges between sprints, I want to kind of go over like, this is what I did for this chapter and kind of talk about what I'm writing. Because I realized I'm just like, here's me writing. Sit in music for 15 minutes and like watch me do that. And I think it'd be a little more fun if I'm like, this is what I'm working on and kind of my intentions behind the scenes. So we're gonna talk about that though in about 15 minutes. So until then, I'm just kind of padding out the time until the sprint starts. Until then, enjoy the music, and if you're working on something on your end, have fun. This one. Okay. And that is a 15-minute sprint down, which is almost exactly how much time I needed to basically finish this. I'm in Sorry, my cat. Anyway, so I said before I started the sprint that I would kind of go over what my intentions were for the things I had been writing. And you'll notice I opened up a chapter really quickly to look at it because I needed to use it as a reference for the scene. Anyway, so chapter 21 is the one I just finished in the last sprint. I know, who was right? I'm so close to the end. And so this chapter is Simone's last chapter. You can't quite see the top. Mine is also here. Oop. Mine is also here. Got it. I don't entirely know what I said. Um, oh, you can see my cursor. That's so weird. Um, sorry, I keep getting distracted. So, I don't want to I don't want to fuck with the formatting. I am just gonna. Oh, cat. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I got very distracted. I'm sorry. But yes, cats are good beans. Okay, so this is the very top of the chapter. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. So the last chapter I had finished was Simone's final chapter. Um, in this project, wherein they finally learn the truth about their girlfriend Nadia, where she's been, what she's been up to, kind of what's going on with her. And put small arms, position that, anchor that right there, transition. Yeah. Um this was the last one I was working on, and so Simone's whole plot line has been A, to figure out what happened to Nadia, and then they um we're trying to get answers out of her best friend, but his mind had been magically altered. And so then the second half of their plot line was trying to undo that. Um, and growing more and more desperate throughout that. And this was the conclusion of it. They end up actually at the end of the chapter, faculty intervenes. They get arrested, for lack of a better term, and are thrown in the dungeons, which, if you looked at the very quick glance we got at this chapter, this was from Etienne's point of view, the single point of view chapter that Etienne, my man, gets in this book. And it's about him talking to Simone in the dungeons. And then the epilogue is um, the point of view of the quote unquote shadow, which is unfortunately what Nadia becomes a part of. And then there's a bit at the end that's pretty relevant because it leads into a kind of sister novel that I have that I've been kind of picking at. And so I more or less have just finished that as well. I'm going to call that good. There's probably some stuff I could add to it. At this point, I am willing to do as little as possible to get this book done because I should have had this done in March. I had a whole plan with my friend Lena, who's in the chat, where I was going to finish A Sharper, More Lasting Pain while they finished. Oh God, what was it? It's not Mortal Teeth because that's your new one. Fuck, what was it? Tinder Saint. You were working on Tinder Saint, and so our agreement was you were going to finish Tinder Saint, and I was going to finish A Sharper, More Lasting Pain. And I did not hold up my end of the bargain because I was busy with insurance school. So I should have had this done in March. I did not have this done in March. And so now I'm trying to make up for it. And so my goal is essentially get this shit done. Yeah, it's interesting. Get this shit done as soon as possible. And then anything I need to add or change or whatever, that's going to be a future draft Alex problem. Um, so, as you can see, the only chapter that's left for me to do now is Nadia's final chapter. And so I'm really excited for that. I'm also kind of sad because this chapter is the last one in the series, or not the series, last one in this book that I need to do. And so that's a little sad. It's a little unfortunate, but all things must end, and this novel finally is going to be one of them. If I sound like I'm tired of writing this book, I kind of am, to be real with you. So, I'm gonna find different music to put on here. You know what? I'm gonna put on this guy because I like him a lot. Maybe, maybe. Stop that. Um, and the Ghibli tape. Um, I mean, yeah, I'm not making minutes from this, so. So yeah, I'm gonna pick a thing to throw on. I'm gonna do another 15-minute sprint. I'm really quickly going to bump the link on Tumblr in case anybody didn't see it before. Um, mm, sorry, I'm doing something super duper quickly. Um, Regardless of whether or not I finish the chapter in the next 15 minutes, which is highly, highly unlikely due to how like bare bones it is right now. I am going to take a quick like 5-minute break after this last sprint. Not last sprint, but like next sprint, just so I can kind of um I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break so I can go to the bathroom, have some tea, because I made some tea earlier and then I couldn't finish it because it was very hot and it's a very hot day here. So, should have bumped that again. So, yeah. I'm going to start another shit. There's a leg on the unfortunate thing with streams. Um Lena was just saying elsewhere that there was a lag in the chat. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing about streams is there's a lag and so sometimes I will say something and then somebody will respond to it and I'll go, "Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?" And it's partly because I forgot in my brain is goblin soup. And partly because there's unfortunately a heavy latency issue with streaming. So, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to set up the sprint in here. Sprint. Uh, 15 minutes. Start another sprint, and my word count is this. And for this sprint, not that one, join. 483. With this chapter, obviously, my goal is to finish it. In this one, she is waking up from a rambunctious night with Simone because they're dating. Um, and then she has a bit of a freak out because she's turning into a monster and goes to see Etienne because um Etienne's her best friend and it's kind of it's I'll have to talk about it more when I come back from my little break after the sprint. But like he's her best friend and so she holds him in higher regard than she does Simone, if that makes sense. And so she goes to him for answers and for help, and that almost kills the both of them. So I'm kind of excited to write that part. I'm also a little scared because, like I said, um, this is the last thing I'm working on. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself because the sprint technically started, and I will see you guys in 15 minutes. Um, I'm gonna put on. I'm wasting time looking for music. And that's been 15 minutes. Um, I got 425 new words down according to Sprinto, which is pretty rad. Um, so yeah, right now I'm writing where she decides to go to see Etienne because I need her to be with Etienne for the finale of this. And so essentially I need to bridge this bit with this bit down here, which is gonna take some time. So, and then I need to write the ending because there's not an ending yet, and I actually need to do that so that way I can write the ending. Um, so like I mentioned before, I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna put on some music and yeah, I just need to take a walk around my apartment really quickly, get my tea and yeah. So, um I need to properties. I need to make sure that this does not do that. And oh, there we go. There we go. That's the thing I forgot to do. Okay. I need to fix that for both of those. I'm just fixing a couple things really quickly because, um, okay. And properties, and I need to loop this and that. Okay. So then, oh, okay. Actually, I need to turn something back on for all of these. Restart playback when source becomes active. Please restart playback when source becomes active and please restart playback when source becomes active. Okay. So now I'm going to transition that over. I'm gonna turn off my mic, gonna go do some things really quickly, and then I will be back in about 5 minutes. So see you at 2:40. back now and took a nice little walk, finished my tea, pet the cat, the huge. Um, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna send you the whole playlist. Shit. So, this guy's name is Mikkel. He does, I don't know if he does his own lo-fi stuff, but he does, um, oh, I need to put his link in my description as well since I'm playing it. Can I edit that really quickly? Um, yeah, his name is Mikkel. He does a bunch of different, yeah, um, he does a bunch of different lo-fi, and so he's done Pokemon. I'm actually gonna play that one next when this is done. He does Pokemon ones, he does Zelda ones, and then I guess he did a Ghibli one recently too, which is cool. Um, I need to go to the video that we're on so I can add it to my fucking thing. Music featured during sprints. Um, and then, mm, okay, but yeah, um, he's super cool. I really like his stuff. And so, of course, it's Zelda stuff because I'm a nerd. But I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send you, Lena, the link specifically. This is not correct. This is not correct. Which one shows when I send this? I'm gonna put that in there really quickly and see what happens. Okay, that is the right one. There we go. Um, there. Everything is a mess right now. Sorry. Um, this is the first one we listened to, and then I don't know why it's that for you too, but okay. There we go. And then if I do end up playing his Zelda, or not Zelda, his Pokemon one, I'll add that to there as well. But yeah, that is who we're listening to. Except it's not because I just changed it, but I did put that in our server, Lena. Um, but I recommend him. I haven't yet listened to so he has Elden Chill 1, 2, and 3. We were listening to the second one, and then I wanted to uh, uh, listen to the third one at some point, but I haven't listened to that one yet, so I'm not gonna play that one today. Anyway, I've done a lot of talking, and so I'm gonna move this back over. Voila, c'est ça. And so then if I need to go AFK again, I really love, I've been figuring out OBS and I feel so proud of myself. Um, so I figured out how transitions work so it looks a little bit smoother than, it looks a little bit smoother than just, popping from thing to thing to thing. Um, and so I like that and I feel very proud and accomplished of myself for that one. So, like I said before the break, got a little bit farther here. Our girl's just really going through it. Um, I shared the link again on Tumblr, and so we'll see if anybody else shows up. Um, if not, like I'll do a little like clip for my patrons later of like, hey, watch me finish my book. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah. Now I'm getting closer to bridging this bit to this bit. Obviously, she still needs to go to Etienne's apartment. Um, You'll also see I'll like write lines and put them places and then move them back in later. Um, that's just kind of all part of my process. So I think I'm gonna do another 15-minute stream, or not stream. Fuck, I'm mixing up all the words right now. Um, Another 15-minute sprint is the word I want, and then we will go from there. I want to see how far I get. At this point, I mean, I don't know how long I want this to go on for because it's been going on for an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah. We'll go for another 15 minutes on the sprint anyway and see how far we get with that and then kind of go from there. I do want to finish this today. I also want to have some time to play Aion because I love that game so much and I've been holding off on playing this new class specifically so I can stream it because I think it'd be perfect for Fel who actually, fun fact, this is the first time we see Fel. So, yeah. I feel like it's relevant and also just because I fucking want to. So, yeah. I'm gonna start another sprint. Sprints. Sprint. 15 minutes. Join. Same. And while I wait for that, I'm just gonna. What is this music was purpose? It's always thought figured it out. I put it in, Hey Listen, which is also really relevant that our music channel is called Hey Listen when Navi is from fucking, Ocarina of Time. Um, I just thought that, I've always thought that was cute. Hopefully not wishes, well, we should have for, he's trying. Okay. No guarantee anything. I mean, that's valid, man. Sometimes it's like that. I'm really, I at this point, I don't care if it's shit. I'm just trying to crank shit out, um, so I can get this done. And it looks like the sprint started. I'm just trying to crank this shit out. I don't care if it looks good or not. I just want this done and over with because, like I said, this should have been done in March. And I obviously did not do that. So anyway, sprint has started. I'm going to turn off my mic now and turn the music back on. See you in 15 minutes. Quick intermission to say that this song on this playlist is my favorite one. And that is the string. No, that's the sprint, I mean. Worship words. So that time I wrote 463. And we have improvement. She has made it to Etienne's apartment. I've put a little bit more backstory in, and we're at 1371 for word count. Hell fucking yes. I don't know how they want to be referred as, but a friend of mine finished a book that I really, really like. Dang. Nice, Lena. Got some words in. What am I doing? What am I? Sorry, I got distracted again. Um, so yeah, um, I don't know if I want to do another 15 or I think I might want to do another 15. Yeah, so I'm gonna reset that. Um, where are we at time-wise with? Okay, so that one's almost done. Um, and when that one finishes, I really want to play the Pokemon one. So I love that one. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So my goal for this next sprint is obviously to get more words out with this um book. Understandable. Um, so yeah. Etienne and her are going to talk for a little bit, and then some shit's gonna happen, as you can see. So, I'm gonna set up another sprint. A sprint. Another one for 15 minutes. Join. Same. So yeah, we're at 1371 right now. I would like to, and it probably will get to 1500 I don't think I'll finish this chapter in the next 15 minutes. That would be really cool if I did, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Um, but at the very least, I can get as close as possible. I'm thinking if I really don't give a shit and just want to string things together as best as possible to finish this draft, I could probably finish this in another like 2 or 3 sprints. So we'll see. Um, and then once we're done, I'll take another quick break and transition to Ion. Just depends on, how quickly I get to the next, or how quickly I get to the end of this book. So, and I'll probably just write the words the end at the end just for posterity's sake, for funsies, and then like delete it. But I don't know. We shall see. With that, looks like sprint's on. So I will see you in 15 minutes. Okay, so we are back from that sprint. I got another fair amount of words done. Nice, nice. You got 15K, Lena. Nice. Um, yeah, I got another fair amount of words done. I got 393, so almost 400. Slowed down a little bit because I had to look up a couple things and I needed to set some stuff up and I changed the music. And Lena says 5,000 more and I can buy art without feeling guilty. Mood. I love it. So yeah, we are getting closer to the end. Like I said, I had to stop a couple times to change the music because I forgot that YouTube has an autoplay feature and I needed to change it because I just got kind of lost in the tunes and I was like, oh, I don't think this is the second album anymore. And so then I looked and sure enough, autoplay had changed it to different videos. And then I changed it to the Pokemon one. That's what we're listening to now. And I have added that to the description. So, what the fuck am I doing right now? I will... What am I doing? Da, da. So yeah, I think one, maybe like a 15 and a 10 would be enough to get me where I need to be. I may do these last couple ones as 10-minute ones instead of 15. I'll update that really quick. So yeah, that is where we're at. Um, I have gotten her into Etienne's apartment. I forgot that I need her in his bedroom because that's where I've established that the attack took place. So right now I'm in the middle of doing that, and then I just have the attack and kind of the last bits here to do, and then this book is done. At least the first draft of it. I can deal with future drafts later. I just care about getting this one done at this point. Um, and then I can start moving on to other things. So I'm definitely excited for that. Excuse me. So yeah, we're gonna do probably a couple of 10-minute ones to round out this novel, I think, and then A Sharper, More Lasting Pain is done, and I can play some Aion because I've been really, really looking forward to playing some Aion, and I've told myself that's my reward for finishing the novel today is I get to play some Aion. So, um, like I said, it's thematically fitting because we don't know this yet, but this whole section is Fell, and that's who I want to play as in Ion today. So I'll talk a bit more about that when I boot Ion up. Right now, like I said, we're gonna go back to sprinting. So I'm gonna get that started in the chat here. Sprint, not spring. Um, 10 minutes. Join. Same. That started. Need to make sure I have this on. Oh shit. So couple more sprints, I think, and then this will be done, or at least the first draft of it. I can look at rewriting it sometime in the future, but for now, I'm just satisfied with having it done. And then we will move over after a break to Aion. But for now, we're just going to do the sprints and focus on getting this book done. That's kind of where I'm at mentally. I'm just like, I just need to brute force my way through this, because I think if I tried to do this without any like outside incentive, it would not be done today. And I just need to focus on getting it done today. So I'm just waiting for it to go off, and there we go. Yeah, I will see you in 10 minutes. Have some tunes. And that is time. As you can see, we are getting quite close to the end. Birds. You know what? That is entirely valid, Lena. Um, I honestly, that's what I would be doing if I wasn't live streaming. I would tell myself I need to write and instead spend hours scrolling through Tumblr instead. Which is part of why I did this because I really need an incentive to finish this book and almost finish it. I have because I think actually I could get away with doing a 5 minute sprint. Um, because I'm that fucking close. Like, Nadia's about to attack Etienne, and that's going to be the end of the book. Um, so yeah, I'm really fucking close. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'm quite happy about that. So I think because I finally bridged uh this bit with the rest of the chapter. Um, ooh, Lena says, "Go, go, go!" Um, I'm so fucking close. I'm very excited, honestly. It's been a long time in the making. Too long, some people might say. Um, I'm actually going to respect at the end. For some reason, my post on Tumblr, I mean, it's a good post, granted. But my post about writing women characters is going viral on Tumblr again, and I don't know how to feel about that. It seems whenever I make one contentious post, all of my contentious posts seem to go. And they're, I mean, not all of them, but a fair amount of them. Okay. I'll save that post, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, I need to find my fucking thing so I can be like, hey, I'm about to finish my novel. Do you want to watch me do that? Just because I like sharing the things I'm doing with people. Ooh, sword timber. Back to I don't know, what any of this is about. Laino, Tsuki Laino. Finish this book and the next, uh, 5 minutes. Come watch me race to the end. Sprint to the end. Shit! Cancel. This one. So, share that. I don't. I honestly don't care if nobody else shows up, but it would be nice if they did. But it's just that one. Oh, it was just my post that's like, I'm live streaming. Here's the link. It was originally like, I'm thinking of live streaming today, and then it was, I'm live streaming in like 15 minutes, and then it was, here's the link, and I've just shared it a couple times since then to be like, hey, I'm like definitely gonna finish my book today, so if you want to see that happen, come here. Um, And people aren't obligated to. I understand if they don't, but it'd be nice and fun if they did. So, fuck. Oh, Minnie's sleeping. She's so cute. She's sleeping over on the couch over here, just being a little kitty. So, yeah, I'm gonna send another hopefully final sprint for 5 minutes. Even if I don't finish it in the 5 minutes, I may. Yeah, I will have to send that to you. I mean, like I said, it's a good post. At least I'm proud of it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna send this one to you, Lena. Cause like I said, it's a good post. I like it anyway. Just cause I'm not going to get into that right now. I may start talking about it when I do it, Ion. But yeah, I'm proud of the post. So I was saying though, I'm gonna do another 5 minute sprint, and even if I don't finish in the next 5 minutes, I may just do a quick like free write of me finishing it because I think at this point I'm so fucking close that it doesn't make sense to do another sprint if I don't if I'm just gonna finish it before the sprint even ends. So I'm gonna start that now. Yeah, yeah, it's a good post. It's a decent post, and I'm always happy when it gets shared, but I'm also kind of scared, just because anytime a post goes viral, they tend to get like really bad takes on it. Thankfully, thus far, I haven't on this one. I have gotten bad takes on my one about God, um, about the fucking queer litmus test, not litmus test, Bechdel test, Bechdel. Um, that one got me some takes that really made me roll my eyes. But um, I'm not going to focus on that right now. I am focusing on finishing this fucking sprint. Join same. So yeah, 5 minutes, and hopefully I'll have it done by then. Even if I don't, I'm just gonna free write it until I finish it and just kind of talk to you guys about it. And then once I like finish it for realsies and type the words at the end, we're gonna take a 5 minute intermission while I walk around my apartment again and celebrate. And then we will dive into me playing Ion for like an hour. Oh, hi! Hi! I hope you're doing good today. Um, Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I'm very, 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 very excited because I'm almost done my book. I was just saying I'm doing a quick 5 minute stream or fuck 5 minute sprint because I think I'm going to be able to have it finished in time for that. So actually once it starts, I'm gonna start the timer. I'm gonna mute my mic and then I'm gonna turn on some music so people can listen to music for about 5 minutes. Um, like I said, I'm hoping to finish it in the next 5 minutes. And oh, it started. I'm hoping to finish in the next 5 minutes. If I don't, I'm just gonna free write for a little bit and talk to you guys. And then we're gonna move on to something else. So, wish me luck. So clearly I didn't quite finish it. I'm debating. I'm almost there. I don't think I'm gonna set up another sprint. But really quickly I do need to input my results. 2206. At this point, like I've said a few times now, my goal isn't to make it sound good. My goal is to get this just done and over with. Because I am very tired and I want this book done. Um, I should have had it done in March, and then I was in insurance school, and life just kind of happened, and I finally today have the time to finish it, and so finish it I shall. Um, that said, I'm trying to shove past my frustration of I don't know what quite I had in mind for this scene, but I definitely am feeling a little bit of frustration over how it's coming out. It's not quite sounding the way I wanted it to. Um, but the single thought I have running through my mind, much like how Nadia right now can only think about eating her best friend, is that I just need to get this bitch done. It doesn't have to look good, it just has to be done. And so that's the thing that's like driving me forward right now. Um, and so I am just trying to I think I can finish this without another like 5 minute sprint, just because I'm like so close to being done, you know? Ruse said some. As is his right, honestly. He should do that more. So good for him. I'm talking about Lena's character, Ruse, because they were telling me about it in the Discord. Um, I don't want to say fuck it and just cut it off there because I do have to post this onto Patreon at some point. Um, After I finish writing this, I do want to compile this really quickly and just show you it in its entirety because I did work really hard on its formatting, you know? Um, mm, then I have the same. You got this. Thank you, Flo. At the end of Tinder Saint, I had this kind of same sort of mood where it was imperfect. I had to go back and fix the things that aren't right. Yeah, and so that's what I keep telling myself is obviously it's the first draft. I'm gonna go back and fix things. I already have notes of things I need to fix in earlier chapters and whatnot. Um, but it's still yeah. And I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels this way. It's just kind of frustrating because like I don't know. I feel like I put a lot on this project in terms of I put a lot of pressure on myself in this project. I feel like for like the things I want to do and like the its intentions and whatnot. And so like uh, it's also just kind of daunting to have it done. And obviously it's not going to be done because I still have to go back and rewrite it and then rewrite it again and send it to betas and rewrite it again and get it edited and blah 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 blah. There's all these different things I need to do before I publish it, but still, it's just like it's kind of bittersweet because it's like this is not the thing that I envisioned it being by the time I finished it, and sometimes I kind of get myself caught up in that of like that's honestly why I abandon a lot of projects is because it doesn't turn out the way that I envisioned it being if I even finish it at all, you know. Um, and it just gets very frustrating for me. And so I'm trying to learn to push through the frustration and take the thing that I have made that is not how I want it to be and make it how I want it to be. And so that's just kind of where I've been sitting with this book for honestly a long time now. Um, but we are almost to the end. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm just kind of talking in circles about it, but yeah, that's just kind of how I've been and kind of why I've been so reluctant to finish it. But um, that's the biggest reason why I wanted to stream it today is because I sometimes honestly need some kind of outside incentive to kind of force me into it. And that was my incentive here is, I'm going to stream myself finishing this fucking book if it kills me. Um, From the doorway comes a uh, so I don't like how, and you can kind of see my thought. You can kind of see through the whole like stream that I've been doing. Like my whole, even if I don't vocalize it, my whole thought process of like, oh, I want this kind of image or this sentence here, and then I'm like, no, that doesn't work, and I fix it. And so it gets intensified by me being able to vocalize it and having people listen to me do that. I am glad that people are relate to my feelings about it though. It makes me feel better. Um, as weird as that may sound. And no, I don't like that sentence. So that's the final sentence. For now, I just need to bridge this and this. Um, so that is impressive. Maroon fills with black. I also just kind of talked to myself. So, um, once I finish this, we are going to take like a 5 minute break while I go walk around my apartment again and get some tea, and then we're gonna play video games. Flo, if you would like to watch that, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna play an MMO from my childhood. You also don't have to watch that. I mostly just wanted people to watch me finish this fucking thing, because I needed incentive to finish this fucking thing. As I keep saying. And actually, you know what? Now that I say that, I think I'm just gonna leave it at this. I can always fix it in post. Um, and like I said, I'm just gonna put the words "the end" for posterity's sake. Um, and then yeah. So obviously there's the chapter 23 and the epilogue. Those were already done. I finished the epilogue on stream earlier, as well as chapter 21 and chapter 22. I mostly wrote all of this on stream except for like 400 words of it. This beginning and a little bit of the middle here. Um, so yeah, that is A Sharper, More Lasting Pain, my sapphic fantasy novel about magic college is nearly, yeah, not a problem. Like I said, if you're able to, that's totally cool. If not, no hard feelings. I am really happy that you came by just to watch me finish this. Honestly, it feels really good to have this done. And so I get to change this to green, and I get to change this to green. And the last thing I'm going to do here before okay, two things I'm going to do really quickly here. So I'm going to duplicate this, and this is going to be draft 3. This is my Scrivener, by the way, if you haven't seen it before. This is my whole setup and like how I did things. So like, I'll walk through this really quickly with you, Flow, just so you can see it. And I'm gonna move this down a little bit and transition. Flat. This is my Scrivener, and this is how I had it set up. So draft 1, this is what draft 1 looked like, and I'm going, no, my blurb. Yeah, sure. Blasting party. I love it. This is my first draft of my Scrivener layout, and I have if I get too frustrated with a project, I will just make a whole new draft and fix whatever was like really nagging at me. I am very guilty of doing that with Those Who Emerge from Ashes. Um, um, so this is what it looked like, and I just had like bits of scenes done. Like this was supposed to be the final chapter for Nadia, and obviously that kind of translated over several chapters later because I added several chapters. And also originally it was supposed to be Simone who had the final chapter and then the epilogue. The font here just looks weird because I was writing it on my iPad. But I added several more chapters and I reorganized it a little bit so that Nadia's is the final chapter. I thought that made a bit more sense. Um, I'll talk about it in a second. So yeah, I made draft 2, and I just got and I don't fully know what to do with it. Yeah, I can definitely like talk about that with you if you ever want to. Compiling I find is the hardest fucking part. Because that's part of why everything's in folders here is because I kind of had to in order to make it compile nicely. Um, but that said, I got everything into folders. Obviously, I extended it a bit. Everything has the little synopsis notes here, which like you don't have to do. I just did it because for this book especially, like I made myself an outline and I just needed to have like notes of, okay, this is what's going to go on in this chapter. I also need to turn the clock off. I'm gonna transition that. Yeah, turn that off. And now the clock's so yeah. And then draft 3 is basically just gonna be the same thing, except I need to change all these colors again, because it's gonna be the next draft. But that's gonna sit in a corner somewhere for a while. Using it to use a lot of time. I just playing with Scrib as part of my writing time. Honestly, valid. It really helps if you get yourself familiar with the software that you're using. Because, like, obviously, Microsoft Word, Google Docs, and whatnot, you can just kind of plug and go, and you kind of can do that here. But I feel like there's a lot more setup um, in order to use it, which to me it was a benefit. I already had my projects done for the most part. Eh, or not done, but like had projects started that I could just kind of translate over here. Um, but if you're not the kind of person who likes to have a lot of setup before you do something, it's not to your benefits. Oh fuck, what's the phrase there? Um, your mileage will vary, obviously. I like it. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and I'm not away from keyboard, but I am going to transition this over for a minute just so I can compile this because I want to show you guys the completed compiled document. Um, so I need to, oh, actually, I am going to transition this back. I don't know if you can see the settings. I don't think you can. Can't see. I just moved it over to the other side of my screen. So if I go to File, compile. Oh, it doesn't show you anything. That's interesting. Okay. So unfortunately you can't see this, but there's a bunch of different options for compiling. You would just go to File up here, and then Compile is like the third from the bottom option. I've never used the Compile before. I find it really handy because it puts everything into one single document, which I really like. And obviously you can't see it, and I'm not going to fuck with OBS in order to show you this for 2 seconds. If you ever want me to, Lena or Flo or anybody else who may be listening, I absolutely will. I'm just not going to fuck with it for the 2 seconds that I need to fuck with it right now to show you guys. But you can select which sections of it to compile. It puts it all into a document for you. It has a few like setups that you can use, like paperback 5 by almost 8 inches, paperback 6 by 9, outline documents, manuscript 10 times, or courier. There's a few different options there, script or screenplay. I had to find a fair amount of documents in order to fuck with this, to be completely honest with you. Um, but once I did, I have been really happy with how it came out. And so, um, we are, it's compiling right now. I'm going to transition this back over. Like I said, I'm not AFK, but I am just going to move that over because otherwise you're just staring at a fucking blank. I want to put oh god, shadow spray. Stuff into one script, so it got 5 books in one project. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot to sort through, especially if they're long books as a whole. Um, Sorry, I'm dying. I'm gonna minimize this, and then I need to open up. Um, where did it go? There it is. Open this, and then I need to not this one, I need OBS. Did you know? Shut up. I'm using LibreOffice, and LibreOffice is really cool. I like it. LibreOffice. But, um, Lord in heaven. The annoying thing about it is that I have to, every time I open it, it's like, hey, here's a tip about LibreOffice for you, which, like, is nice, but I don't want you to do that. LibreOffice Writer. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So, speaking of which, this is my LibreOffice, and I'm gonna, how does, ooh, okay, don't like that. Okay. I want to fix this really quickly, sorry. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with that. Yep, transition. So, this is my LibreOffice. It looks weird because I use it to take up like half my screen. Where's my toolbar? So, um, this is the whole novel in all of its entirety. We clocked out at 243 pages. That is not correct. There should be way more words than that. That's really weird. When I compiled it the other day, it said like 61,000 words. I don't know what count it's getting now or how it's getting that count. Because this should have everything in there, like, done. Yeah, it has everything in there done. So I don't know why it's being screwy. Okay, I don't know why I had to select all of it. I don't know what the fuck it was selecting, but yeah, we capped out at 64,000 words, almost exactly. So that's pretty cool. Um, and obviously there's like, let's see if I can find one. There's my prologue. Uh, there's a spot right there. Yeah. So like I already have bits in here where I'm like, I need to add this thing in the next draft. Um, but you know, it is what it is. Transition. So, yeah, that is a sharper, more lasting paint in all of its glory. Um, Thank you very much, the both of you, and anybody else who may be here, for coming by. I do really appreciate it. It feels nice to like have friends here, kind of cheering me on. Um, with that though, I have finished the book. I have done my moral obligations as a person, to write that book, and so, like I mentioned earlier, I want to play Ion now. Um, so I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're going to jump into that. Um, this one. I love your little. Oh, thank you so much. It's just So I have So I found something on a Canva because I'm a Canva hoe. And so I have one for my intro, one for when I'm AFK, and one for the end. It's just the same one. I just edited the font, but it's cute. It works. It does the thing that I need it to do. So, I'm happy with that. What am I doing? I also get very easily distracted. I'm sorry. So, uh, like I said, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break now. We'll reconvene at 4:15. Flo, if you feel like staying around, that's totally cool. I get though it's midnight if you need to go to bed. Lena, you're welcome to stick around too if you would like. I'm just gonna do this for the shit of it. And play Aion for like an hour or so. So, yeah. I'm gonna mute my mic, turn on some music, walk around my apartment a little bit, get some celebratory yips out of the way, pet my cat, the works. And then we will do the video game things. And I'm very excited. So, see you soon. So, I am back. I'm having a little bit issues really quickly, so I'm just trying to get this open, and I'm hoping I can get the sound balance because I don't want to like mute the game while I'm playing it. Um, so yeah, Flo asked, "What's Ion?" So Ion is an MMO that I used to play when I was a teenager, and so it kind of branched off into two different things. And so the producers of Ion, NCSoft, kept going with it. And what was I saying? Kept going with it and made a bunch of expansions, added some classes, blah blah blah. And people didn't like it, and the game kind of died. And so then they decided to have the brilliant, brilliant idea of launching Ion Classic, which is the original MMO that they released and just left alone for years before they decided to add shit to it. And Ion Classic is a lot more lively than the branched out game is. And not to say it's like a bad game by any means. I mean I don't know for certain. I haven't played it, and I'm sad because all of my old tunes are on the new Ion, so to speak. Um, which is kind of annoying. Except we're gonna select this one. I think Fell's on this one. No, I think Fell's on the other one. Shit. So I gotta balance the sound really quickly. Sound options. Turn it down to like 18. Turn those down. We're just gonna have everything at a nice, fun 20. So, but yeah, all of my newer tunes, or older tunes, sorry, are on, new Aion, however you want to say it. Unfortunately, I will have to download new Ion at some point just to kind of show them off because a lot of my old characters started as Ion tunes or like I built them in the game. So from one of my like side projects that I'm working on, there's a character Lily, or originally her name was Sarande, and so Sarande is in old Ion because Sarande's in Ion Classic because I remade her again because I like the Chanter class, and then she's also in the new Ion. So I turned down the sound, so hopefully that helps. I'm going to um but yeah, the basic premise of Ion is it's an MMORPG, and so there are two factions in the world. Um, there's the Ilios and there's the Asmodeans, and so the Ilios live. I gotta backtrack. So essentially, what happened in this world is there was like some kind of cataclysmic event. I don't remember all the backstory. Don't sue me. Um, and there was some kind of cataclysmic event, though, that kind of tore the world in two. And so there was the outer shell of it, where the Ilios live. And they're the, like, typical angel-looking motherfuckers, you know? And they're decent. Their landscape's pretty. And I like them. But I was always drawn more to the Asmodeans because they have cooler wings and then they have fur and tails. But the Asmodeans live on like the inside of the world. I'll have to show you a map of what the world looks like when we start like playing it for realsies. I'm just tweaking a couple things really quickly. And okay, is complete. I'm gonna make a roundup post later about a sharper, more lasting pain and like what I learned and blah blah blah. Turn the music off. Don't know why. So yeah, I need to change servers to this one because the character I want to play on is in this one. One interesting thing that they did do is they recently released a new class. Oh gosh, called the Ravager or something. I don't remember what it's called. Um, but I really like the look of that class. Um, there we go. Okay, things are looking the way they're supposed to now. Transition. Yeah! Um, I need to edit this though because the window resolution isn't right. Because I expanded it. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna tweak a couple things really quickly to make this look better. Yeah. Transition. Okay. So this is Aion. This is the character select screen of it anyway. I have always been partial to MMOs. It's kind of what I grew up playing and whatnot. And so I just want to have some fun with this. So this is the new class they made, which is, yeah, so there's Ilios and the Asmodeans. I just thought the Asmodeans were always cooler. I have more Ilios tunes in Classic now because, soldiers. They're called soldiers. Revenant, that's what they work. So the basic premise is you play a class, a base class for 10 levels. And so, shit. Select the Asmodeans. I said select the Asmodeans. Sometimes it's a little touchy. So yeah, they have the warriors, which are your typical Templars, gladiators, whatever. You have your scouts, which can go into rangers or assassins. You have mages, which can become sorcerers or spirit masters. You have priests, which can be clerics or chanters. I was always shit as a cleric. I played one cleric character, and I hated it so much that I deleted her. She's the only character I've ever deleted. And then, so in, New Aion, they have, God. They're, Technists, I think are called. And so they can go either into, robot riding motherfuckers or gunslingers. And then they have, I think they just called it the Muse. And so they have, like, a bard-looking character or a, oh fuck. It's some kind of like painter class. I don't know. When I stopped playing, not because I disliked it, but because I just ran out of time, they had just launched the Technist and the Bard part of the Muse class. But the Soldier is a new one they've added, and so I'm really interested to see how it plays out. And I made Fel, because I feel like it fits her the best, kind of thematically, you know? So, the Asmodeans have manes and tails, and I'll show you my Ilios tunes really quickly. I'm just kind of jabbering away now. I love this game. I have a lot of good memories with this game. I played it with my mother. I played it with a pen pal of mine. So I made Niku. She's a, I think I made her a sorcerer. Sarande, who I was talking about, she's going to be a chanter, because I really like the chanter class. And then there's Toshiko, which I had to spell with 2 I's because somebody already has a tune named Toshiko. She's actually... So, Flo, you may have missed it, but in the epilogue of A Sharp Remember Lasting Pain, at the very end, there's a segment from a woman who's waking up from the monster miasma stuff, right? And that is going to be Fel, who is one of the main characters in a sister novel that I have in this world called A Bitter Tasting... I can't decide if I want it to be a Bitter Tasting Blood or a Bitter Tasting Blade, because both of those sound good to me. But anyway, Fel's the main character who, well, a main character that we just saw. And then Toshiko's the other one, and they start as enemies and then fuck nasty about it. So, because, you know, Fel is / was a monster, and Toshiko hunts monsters for a living. So, shit, that's the wrong button. But yeah. I have not played this class at all. I have 0 idea what I am to expect from this class. So we're just gonna hop in and, see what the fuck is up. Also, really quickly... Need to make sure this is muted, and that the chat is accurate about it. Yeah, cool. So yeah. Let's go. It also has a pin, I probably should have signed in first, but... yeah. So this is Aion, and everything's going to take a minute to load. I'm going to turn the sound down. Let me know if the sound is weird. I tried to turn everything down, and this is actually... Oh, okay, I think this may be different because we're a soldier. So the basic premise is, like I mentioned before, the world kind of split into two. So those monsters are the Balar, that both factions are fighting, and essentially the Balar tore the world apart. And this is new because this is a new class. I think they're going with a slightly different intro video. So I have 0 idea what this to expect. This is all new to me. but the Valar tore the world in two, and essentially you used to be a really, really good fighter in the war until you got taken out, got your memories erased. You have like zero idea who the fuck you were, what happened to you. At level 10, which I was mentioning earlier, how people can turn into different classes. Recover and take care of the scattered weapons. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this is all completely new to me, and I'm gonna change the camera because I always have to change the camera. Looks like the soldiers are just numbered people. So this is gonna be interesting because this is a lot different. I was really hoping I could show you guys the... So yeah, essentially, I don't know why they call it Valoria, but all the Ilios live on the outside of the world, and the Asmodeans live on the inside of the world, because it literally like split in half. And so normally you start, oh shit, I think you start here in Ashalgan, and then after level 10 you start at Altgard. That was another reason I downloaded Classic, is because there's Beluslan, and I thought there was another one that starts with B, Brostonen. And one of those, I can't remember which, they ended up getting rid of, and I was always sad about that because I like that zone. So yeah, this is the general like setup of the world for Aion, is Ilios on the outside, Asmodeans on the inside. I don't know where the fuck we're at right now. There's also the Abyss, which is a big, so Aion is a PvPvE MMO, so you're fighting against, if you're an Asmodean, you fight against the Ilios, and if you're a Ilios, you fight against the Asmodeans. You also both fight against the Valar. There's bots in this game, and I don't like to have them in the chat because it's distracting. But yeah, the other reason I like the Asmodeans is because sometimes they do sick flips. So.
Are you hurt?
Recover the lost chainsword. You hit your...
You will find him near the crashed Dredgian.
Half the time I don't talk to you 3 times, so... Oh, I just kind of walked back to the house because... I shouldn't need to have a large... you know what? Valid. I too often feel the crushing need to have a large drink. So, I don't know how much of this you caught, Lena. But yeah, this is Aion. Where is... There he is. So yeah, this is very, very, very different than how it normally is.
What?
Oh, I went off on a tangent. So, at level 10, you get this quest to kind of recover some of your memories, where you remember that you were a warrior, pretty good at your job, like, everybody was rooting for you, and then you, like, fought this dude and got knocked the fuck out. And after that, the base class that you started as, you can, change either into, you can change into one of 2 classes. And so, like I mentioned earlier, the warriors are Templars or gladiators. The oh gosh, I think they're called rangers. No, I forget what they're called, but they can turn into either rangers or assassins. The mages turn into either spirit masters, who get like elemental pets, or sorcerers. And then there's the priests, who can become either clerics, which I respect clerics. I appreciate the work they do. I can't play a fucking cleric. I can't do it. Or they turn into chanters, which is a class I really like, actually, because the palm trees are... this is a product of its time for sure. This game was popular... when did Aion release? This game originally released in November 25th of 2008, and it has been going ever since. They mostly kind of just dropped the game, advanced a few things, but mostly left the game alone until, was it Aion 2, really? Apparently there's an Aion 2, but, yeah. They completely revamped it in 2015, and so that's shortly before, I think. Yeah, so I'll talk about that in a bit, but I keep getting distracted. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna come back
Look
quickly.
for our missing weapons around
I'm
here.
gonna finish this dialogue really quickly. So yeah, I stopped playing either shortly before or shortly after the 4.8 expansion, which is when they started really changing shit. So for about 8 years, things didn't change too much. 7 years, really. And then they started changing a
Anything
bunch of
useful?
shit, and people stopped liking it. So, you know,
It's
is
dangerous
what
out
it
here.
is.
Make sure you
Um,
always keep a weapon on you.
it started at level 18. Cool, cool, cool. Where is Telos, anyway? Elton, Aion, Vio Bomos, Veteran. Oh, wait. This is not the right one. That's about it. Where the fuck is Telos? It's a familiar sounding place to me. These are all Elio's control, I think. No, they're Asmodean. Nice. Also, fun fact about the game is I don't know which server it is, but most of the players in one of the two
Anything
servers
useful?
that they have anymore is Asmodean, because the Asmodeans are cooler. Spirit Masters. Yeah, so, Spirit Masters at level 10,
Keep
like,
looking.
when you ascend and get
Anything
your
useful?
classes split off and
I'll check
stuff.
your weapon for damage when you wear it.
Just gonna equip this. Key for person. Yeah. I look pretty fucking baller, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, what did you want?
What? Follow the road to the north along the coast. You'll find what you need there.
But yeah, all the classes split off at level 10. I don't know if the soldiers do, just because it's such a new class. Like the muses, when they first were introduced, it was just like the bard-ish class. And so there was no splitting off. You just kind of ascended. And I'll explain that in a couple levels. But anyway, yeah, so the mages can become spirit masters, and so you get elemental pets, and they do a lot of your fighting for you. You still kind of have magic powers, but for the most part, like, it's relegated to... And I need to learn what my skills are. I also need to move things around here. So this is the loot skill. I don't need that on my hotbar, actually. This is my bandage heal. I need to sort these really quickly. I'm so sorry. I know how to do that. I'm gonna put you over here, and this is my return. So, normally I put healing... Actually, it's the other way around. I put healing shit down here. I put, like, warp spells and whatnot up there, and then I put my attacks down here, and so... Apparently my quest marker says I need to kill this thing, which wasn't too terribly specific, but that's okay. I can also pin things to my thing. And then I can see them and see what I need to do. So, take all that. Sparkle fluid, apparently. So, in true, like, MMO fashion, like, things have stupid names and whatnot, but, you know. I've always loved this game. Like I said, I played it from my teen years. So, like, when I was in high school, I would come home and I would play Aion, and that's, like, the one thing I wanted to do all day for a while. Was I killing shade sparkles? I need sparkle fluids and herbs. Oh, here we go. That was easy. But yeah. Like I said, this is a completely new class. Unlike my Skyrim stream where I really role-played as a character, I'm not gonna do that so much here unless, like, I have the ability to. Just because it's an MMORPG, you're kind of streamlined into, you are going to be this class and you are going to do this thing. That said, I think just based off the premise that I heard of the soldier, I think that would fell really nicely. Kind of like how the, I don't know if I'm gonna go Gladiator or Templar yet with Toshiko, but one of those fits her really well. I have Neku, who I actually need to remake as an Asmodean, as a mage, because that makes sense for her. Sarande is a Chanter, because I feel like that makes the most sense for her. Like, all the class choices that I make for tunes that I play in this game make sense for them. I feel like. And so even if I'm not role playing as them per se, like I am with Skyrim, like the choices and the classes and stuff that I'm pursuing with them, it still makes sense, you know? So, that is my justification for streaming video games to my writing audience. Yeah. And I'm just gonna keep talking about this video game while I do that. Just because I love this game. Honestly, I love this game so much. I'm also gonna really quickly, change this so it says normal, so that way I don't see all my battle stats and whatnot, because I don't really care about that. Um, that's one thing about this class that was really interesting to me is because, like, you saw when I leveled up, we have wings. So when you ascend, you get wings. You can fly around certain areas. They have to be demarcated, and you can just kind of generally glide in others. Um, and then, you know, you split into your class that you selected or whatever, and go from there. The premise that I saw of the soldiers, though, is that they got their wings ripped off. And already it's a lot of because all the other classes start the exact same way. You wake up, after having, like, a vision of you fighting this big Balar dude, and then you do some quests, you ascend, whatever, and then you kind of, all of them kind of follow the same railroad. It's only the soldier so far that seems like it has a different start. Play and talk about while I work on my... Yeah, you know what? That's totally valid. If you just need me to be some background noise from you for you, I'm more than happy to be that for you. So I don't know what the Ono was too. The wings. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So that's what I got because I didn't think this was going to be an Aion Classic. I thought this was just going to be in the new game, which I had no interest in playing. But then when I opened the character creator, I was like, oh shit, it's here. We might as well play that. And so I have been sitting on Fel and this class and this character with the express purpose of starting it on stream. Because I want to share this with you guys because I love this game. I love it so much. I don't know where the fuck I need to go. This way, I think. I love this game so much. It was a comfort to me as a kid, and I'm really glad they brought Classic back because I missed Classic, more than I missed the new shit.
Are you hurt?
Here's the Star Turtle meat. Where the fuck do I need to go? Over there. So yeah, the basic premise by the sound of it, it is really fun, honestly. One bad thing I've heard about the new Aion is they made it really, really grind heavy, which, to be fair, once you hit about level 30 in this game, you really have to try and grind a bit. Like always, there's going to be quests to do and whatnot, but there is some grinding involved. But it seems like new Aion is purely a grind fest. Like all the base, like there's some quests coming up that you get like 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, blah, 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 all those. You don't get to do half of those for, like, way more levels than you really should. And so I really hate that they did that. But they brought Classic back. So, you know, whatever. Obtain a new skill. Whereabouts am I supposed to do that, sir?
Find any more?
I'm only, like, half paying attention, which is kind of bad. I need to listen to what he said one more time.
Are you hurt?
There should be more survivors. You haven't even opened them. Opened what? Oh, I need to track this. Meeting with Aleem. Does it tell me if I open this what it says? Get rid of the sharp swarm things should help tell you. Oh, over there. Most of the... I don't know what they did with the quest design here, because most of the time the quests are not this vague. It's literally go from point A to point B, do this thing, come back to point A sometimes, you know? And I clearly was not paying enough attention, but also it's a lot more vague, this quest line is, than the typical affair. So that's interesting. I also have a full flight meter, but I don't think that means I can fly yet. Normally, that means I can't fly yet. And I'll have to start a new tune for the Asmodeans, just in general, to show you, because I was not expecting this to be completely different than the typical Asmodean setup. So I'll have to see what that looks like. The Asmodeans are better anyway because they do sick flips. I don't know if you caught that part earlier, Lena, but the Ilios just kind of hop everywhere. The Asmodeans can do sick flips. And so that's why the Asmodeans are better. That, and they have little tails. So I always like that. And I just think their wings are cooler. They have a lot more cool, like... There's different skins and stuff you can do for your wings and shit. And I don't know how familiar you are with MMOs, but like all the colors of the names. He said something about killing sharp swarms, so I'm gonna try and kill this thing and see what happens. It's doing a fair amount of damage to me, which isn't good. Why can I not click the thing? Nope. Is it the tree? Yeah, it's the tree. What's up, buddy?
Strange. What is this place?
Except...
Do you know why these insects?
I'm confused then where I'm supposed to... I think it glitched out a little bit, to be honest, which is a little sad. Especially since I put all that effort into not dying. There we go. The hitbox is weird on it, I think, because it's a bunch of bugs. What did you say, Lena? Yes, I was here for the sick flips. Okay, yeah, cool. You know, you can't fly yet. Once you hit level 10, you get wings, and you can hover around places. I think I mentioned that already, but it just bears repeating. Because, yeah. This is buff. Movement speed increase. Fuck yeah. And then, they have, because, like most MMOs, right, you have the free version, then you have the paid version, right? I think I was supposed to open some boxes or something? That's what it sounds like I needed to do, and I'm not fucking sure what boxes it means. What do you want? Oh, let's upgrade. Costco, Snapchat, blah blah blah. Fallen soldier, fallen soldier. There's gotta be like a person around here to teach me what I need to do. Can I scroll back through? Alright. Did I...
Are you hurt? Leave it to me.
I'm confused, sir. Oh! Is it in my inventory? I'm gonna feel so fucking stupid. Okay, it's in my inventory. That's why. I'm so dumb. Okay. That's why he said I didn't even open them. You remember why we came here? Right.
There's a tree on the path east of the coast.
Now I need to talk to the tree guy. And also, so this... There's a lot of chain spells in this game, so, that's one thing with my, Oh, what was I just playing the other day? Oh, my sorcerer. Neku. There's a lot of spells that, like, build off each other, so, like, you cast a spell, and it brings up the option to cast another spell, blah, blah, blah. And I think this little meter here is to, like, chain stuff. I don't really know what this bar does yet. Lightning charge. Okay. like I said, this class is entirely new to me. I have no idea what does what or what the fuck is going on. I'm just here for the vibes. So, yeah. Oh. You'll also see people chatting in the corner over here sometimes. A lot of the times what they'll do is I gotta remember, and of course the audience isn't always the greatest, but, so you start in the Shulgin, you get to Pandemonium. Alt Guard, I think, is also like a training spot, and then every other spot aside from that is able to be entered by the Ilios. And same with Ilios. You start. Oh, wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm so dumb. So in this one, you start in Poeta, you can go to the Sanctum, and then you get to go to Verderon. And then every other zone aside from that is able to be entered by the Asmodeans. And so that's where the PvP part of the PvPvE comes in. Because oftentimes, like, people in the chat over here, when they're not being weird, will be like, oh, I spotted an Ilios at this location, to kind of let people know, like, hey, like, you could get murked. Because that's the reason why I stopped playing for a while, is I got high enough a level that if I wasn't careful, I'd be in some areas where I would just get fucking killed by really high level Ilios, because they would just sit and camp out until people came across. Now I need to kill these things. So, the camera's kind of janky. That's the only thing about this game. But yeah, see, those skills build on each other, so I actually don't even need to have them in my hotbar, but I'm going to keep them in my hotbar. The hitbox on them is so weird, though. There we go. But I'm going to do it because sometimes you can pick up items. And then I don't know what the lightning charge does, but we're gonna keep doing it. Just for this quest, I'm gonna put this down here and look that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you lose the lightning gauge over time. I don't know what it's for. I hope it means I do more damage. So I'm at 100. I think that's because the hitbox on them is so fucking janky. Because they're oh shit, something. Oh fuck. God damn it. This thing. Oh no, I might have my first death. I forgot how to play again. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, so we get to talk about this a lot earlier than I fucking wanted to. So you can die in this game, obviously. That's how games work. And how long does this debuff last me? Oh, I don't get it yet. Okay. So normally what happens is when you die, you lose half your health and mana, and then you have what's called soul sickness. And so soul sickness makes you move slower, makes all your fucking stats shit for a while, and then you have to pay like a soul healer to heal your shit. So that is because I accidentally aggroed something I didn't mean to, because I didn't know they could aggro. So that's my bad. I also am going to keep a closer eye on potions, because that's important. I'm gonna open this really quick. Oh, fuck you. Sometimes they have item drops in the game for events and stuff where they have a box and they have a key. And you need to have both in order to open the box, and it's kind of annoying. Get soft soil from the crumbling earth spirit and take it to the stored elim. Yeah, like I said, this shit's entirely new to me, So we're just kind of along for the ride. I will have to do another stream at some point where I play the base Ilios and Asmodean storylines, just so you can kind of see. And I get a buff as soon as I pass by that thing, so that's kind of cool. I like that. I don't like the me dying part, but I like that. Loot. So, big, slimy worm things, bad. That is the thing we learned from this. Some things have a strange pull-down window. Nice, and I leveled up, so now the things are less likely to kill me. I also apparently, upon joining level 5, hit some different channels and stuff, so that's cool. I don't like how tiny the fucking hitboxes on these are. Thankfully, because a lot of the mobs are like repeated, but they're different levels of them. So there's the Shugo we're gonna see at some point, and I fucking love them. They go nyerk, and they're super cute, and they're merchants and stuff, and I love them. So they're the Shugos. They have oh god, what are they called? And I need to sit down after this fight. They have the fucking come on, please. I don't want to die. Thank you. Getting a little too comfy with that. Oh yeah, you can sit in this game and recover health for a bit. But yeah, there's the Shugos, there's the fucking, I was just fighting a bunch of them yesterday. I don't remember what they're called right now, but there's a similar kind of like tiny rodent race of hamster creatures. We'll go over all that in due time. Yeah. The soldiers are very different. You normally get introduced to all the different creatures and stuff pretty quickly. It's just this class is not one of the cool kids, and so everything is very different with it. I don't really know what the purpose of the lightning thing is. It may be a thing for when I ascend, if I ascend. I don't know if ascension's even going to be a thing with this class, just because of how things are so far, but we'll see. Oh my god. People upstairs need to take their kid outside. See, there's another lockbox, and still no fucking key. That's how it happens 95% of the time, is I get a bunch of boxes and no keys to open them. Which is annoying. I'm, like, fully lightninged out, though, because, yeah, that's where my wings would be. So. And typically the first 10 levels are pretty quick, like, it's an MMO, like, they want you to explore, learn the mechanics, get through as fast as fucking possible, and then, you know, learn the fine-tunings of your specific class, so, and granted that comes at the same, like, quest plotline as everybody else, but still. Doesn't look like aggro, so I'm just gonna sit here for a second, wait for that to finish charging. And then, like all good MMOs, they have a color scale for like how tough things are. So this one is orange because it's a level above me, right? And then the yellow ones are at my level. Pale yellows are a level below me, I think. And then from there, it's just white, I think, for weak little bitches that won't give you much experience. You can hear it in my voice when my brain just shuts off for a second. Alright. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. It's like the cool / bad thing about my, sorcerer is, she can attack things from up to 25 feet away, but if they move outside of that 25 feet, the spell cancels, and it pisses me off so much. Did I? Oh, okay. I got all the things I need, so I don't need to be fighting these people anymore. Anyway. What's up, buddy?
How strange.
And typically my order of operations
How
is I just
peaceful.
gather a bunch of quests at
Things
one
seem
point.
to be better now.
Oh, sorry about the Shugo! So we get to meet the Sugar. Shugo. Cool, 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 cool. And I'm level 6.
What is this place?
And this is class. So, one kind of cool thing that new Aion did is with Classic, you had to learn all of your spells. And I'm actually gonna take those off because they're like build up of spells, you know? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. And he wants me to go talk to the Shugo, which is over here. So we're gonna meet Shugos really quickly, because I love them. Some people think they're annoying, and like I can see why, but I'm just gonna do this to keep my thing at 100, because I don't know what the purpose of it is, but I think it's for something, and I just don't. I have an innate need to not let things decrease. There's also all these,
Check the
like,
basic
this is how you
information
play the
window.
game!
Check the
This is how you play the game! And I'm just gonna go blow
press
through these really quickly. Shut up.
click
Because I
the
know. And,
mouse
and
wheel
these
to
are the
see the front
Ilios,
of
by
your
the way. You can tell because they're in a bright
double-click.
world. The Asmodeans are better. They're better. Oops. That's also like a voiceover, which like I don't begrudge them that, but also
Double-click.
I know how to play this game.
When faced with a
I'm the fucking, you know that gif
to
of
use an
what's his name,
attack
Ron
skill.
Swanson, I think from oh god, Parks and Rec. And he's like when he's like in a hardware store or whatever, and
Click
the
the
worker's
change
like,
button
"Can I
on
help
the
you with anything?" He's like, "I know more than you." That's my entire mood right now at dealing with this.
click the pickup.
And again, like I get why they have it, especially if like this is Baby's first game. But it is not Baby's first game. This is not even my first time playing this game, so I know what I'm doing, and I don't need to listen to it. So I'm just getting rid of it to clear up some screen real estate, as it were. Okay, so these are the Shugo. I love them. They're little like otter-looking things. They're so cute. And apparently you can buy and sell shit with him, so that's cool. And he is unknown if it has any value. Okay. How much is it? 9? Fuck it. I don't know what it does, but I don't want to be that person who's like, I don't know if this is going to be useful. I'm not a mana-heavy person, so I'm gonna sell that. And get a single penny for it.
Come again. What does Gava want?
Yeah, see, they go nirk nirk. Their voices are kind of annoying, and I think that's why people don't like them.
Ruins. Hurry up and follow.
Yeah, the voice is kind of annoying. But
Welcome.
I think they're really cute. Oh, you also get titles in this game, which is another kind of staple of MMOs, right? Where, like, you get titles and stuff and they give you different stats. I need to go back to the beach, it sounds like. The Elam Plains Crossing, isn't that? Oh, and there's a centipede to fight, so there's a boss fight, it looks like. Telos Coast. So we're gonna fighting Shugo, and that's one thing I wish it did is it would just auto-stick them, but eventually I'm gonna have so many fucking quests that it's gonna just be a matter of picking which ones to stick, but for now I wish they would just like auto-stick them, just so I know. But that's okay. So... he wants me to look for his backpack. Oh, all the fucked way down there. Okay. Yeah, I guess. This is where I miss having wings, because, yeah. Once you hit... And of course this could be different for this class, because I don't know anything about this class yet, but... Typically, once you hit level 10, you get your wings, you can fly, and, yeah. Makes life so much easier, especially for hills like that. You just fly down. It's really nice. I like it. The flying's kind of janky sometimes, but I mean, in games, what isn't? I feel like a used car salesman. Like, yeah, the graphics aren't the greatest, and yeah, sometimes things are janky, and yeah, I don't like how this plotline is going, but you know, it's a fun game. Like, I feel like I'm selling the game kind of short. And granted, this is an entirely new experience to me. This class is. So I don't know what to expect. So it is down there. And probably around there is the centipede that I need. Just kind of hopping and a skipping and a jumping and a hopping and a skipping and a... Yep, there it is. I thought it would be a boss. Apparently it's just a normal-ass mob, so cool. Yeah, honestly, the graphics aren't... Oh, shit, I missed that skill. Fuck. Alright. I was reading your comment, my bad. But yeah, honestly, it looks a lot better than a lot of modern games. Especially the revamp of this. Like... Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty... Each area is kind of distinctive in its own way. I need to find his backpack, and it's somewhere around here, allegedly. Kind of scan the wayside for his backpack. Dora the Explorer out here. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well that's fine. I killed the centipede, so I needed to come this way anyway. So that wasn't a total waste. I am a little mad, though, that I completely misread that. But yeah, I like the graphics of this game a lot, to be honest with you. Like... Are these the greatest things out there? No, if you're talking purely from, like, like, you know, you've seen Elden Ring and whatnot. You've seen, like, even Tears of the Kingdom lately. Like, those are beautiful fucking games, right? So, like, clearly on a scale from, like, old school RuneScape to Elden Ring, this is somewhere more towards Elden Ring, but, like, it's not the best, you know? But, like, it gives it its charm, you know? That, and honestly, I like it more than the kind of cartoonish WoW graphics. Like, I love WoW, don't get me wrong. There's a lost Shugo, and his backpack should be somewhere over here. According to my map. Ah, fuck, what did I pull? Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, give me a second. I am getting...
Your target cannot be found.
Welcome. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call. So yeah, now I'm back, and that is one weird thing I'm noticing is as I get up here, the colors change dramatically. It gets a lot more red and purple. I don't know if that's just an effect of the zone or what. Do I need to go back down here? You Shugo's below. Oh shit. This is what I get for not reading. Inventory. That's one. So when Aion first launched, one thing they did is all of your quest items ended up in here. And it made it a pain when you needed more space for stuff. Because all your quest items, you can't throw that shit away, right? So one good thing that they implemented and then kept when they launched Aion Classic is they made exclusive cubes for quest items only. And so, do my thing. Talk to. You are a tiny child.
Are you a Deva?
Where are you, lost you go? There you are.
What does Geva want? All right, talk to Shugo again to see my wares. Yeah. What does Geva want? There's another Shugo here. When Deva sees him, be sure to ask Shugo to expand Deva's inventory. Welcome. Yeah. Let Shugo know when Deva sees the village. Yeah.
So now I need to go further this way. So yeah, a lot of the first 10 levels is slowly branch out from this tiny area that you're in, which, like, granted is most of the zones in this game. But that's especially true for, what was I saying? The first area, like, the spaces you get to explore and, like, the expansion you have is a lot wider in the newer areas, which is nice. I think that's just that zone, which is interesting. My quest marker puts me here. Yep. This is kind of reminiscent of EverQuest. That's another one I want to, maybe not stream, but another one I want to play again. That honestly, my favorite fucking thing is when you boot EverQuest 2, right? When it starts to like load up and stuff, most places nowadays just have like the splash screen of the game, and then it brings you to your characters and whatnot. But like EverQuest 2 has music that goes with that, and it's so nice, and it really just brings that sense of like fantasy and adventure and having like an epic quest and stuff. I
Anything
live for
useful?
that shit.
Try talking to the villagers.
Yeah, so basically what I'm getting so far from this class and this new set of scenarios is we are all test subjects. And one of us has gone rogue. Oh, that's another thing I need to do really quickly before I die again. You can bind two cities with... Oh, nice, it's just a penny. So now if I die, I'm gonna res back here, and so
What
she's
do
a
you
soul
want?
healer. So if
Be
I die, I'm gonna
careful.
get soul sickness, likely. And so I would pay her
Happy?
money to bring
I'll
me
tell
back
you if
to
I
full health.
remember anything.
Yeah, so far that's what I'm gathering from this new class is we're all test subjects. One of us has gone rogue. I need to find her.
Who are you?
I'm assuming the trajectory is going to be one of those, like, everything you believed was a lie thing. That's kind of what I'm expecting.
Go away. Leave me alone.
What brings you here? If you find my granddaughter, tell her I'm waiting for her.
What? Look for the three-way fork outside the village.
Can't wait to have my wings. I mean, if I get them for this class. It's funny how... Oh, are we in, like, a dream or something? That would be interesting.
Anything useful? Check your equipment. Then, look outside the village.
I got new pants. It's no difference to my appearance. I'm also a shallow bitch and like making my
Anything
characters
useful?
look pretty.
Keep looking.
So then I have... Ooh! Ooh, okay, so that's what... Okay, yeah, so I have lightning skills that I can use. I think... Yeah! Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's one thing I like is it shows you like this is how each of these skills work, right? I really like that. Okay, and then I got another one I thought. Not yet. So what I'm gonna have to turn on is show highest level only. Because there's like, so these all have ones next to them. As I level up, they're gonna get better and better. And so I only want to see the better and better ones so I can switch them out. I need to quest. Oh yeah, I need to... There's a... Oh, should go over here. That will expand my inventory, which I would like, please.
If Hugo can't get it, maybe you don't need it.
Yeah, I think we're in a dream or something. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So they have active and passive skills, and so yeah. Every so often you'll get a passive skill. I think I was talking earlier before I got way too distracted. There is a shit. Yeah, so you normally when you hit level 10, immediately you get a quest that's about Ascension and whatnot, and so we're at level 10 now. We don't have that, so I don't know what's going on. I think though we're in a dream. That's how it seems to be from what I'm seeing. I need to hunt the Crimson-Eyed Orcs. So over here. Just because, you know, everybody's waking up in the same place, nobody has any memories of their time before. This signpost just said every direction is an illusion, which is probably also why the zone color keeps changing, that or it's a graphical glitch, but if it's like intentional, I will give them kudos for that, because I think that shit's cool. You know, good story design, blah blah blah. Oh, I parried.
Your target cannot be found.
Ah, fuck off. Also, one thing I didn't get to comment on earlier because I was on the phone when I was fighting. These bitches cast fucking rabies on you. I'm gonna sit down for a second, regain some health. Because that is the good MMO player way. Oh, I see. So these all build on each other. Okay. Just like this, and then I can do this, which raises my parry chance, and then there you go, I can parry an attack now. Consumes 10 lightning charge, be able to use the single skin. So yeah, normally, this is how you form groups. I don't care. And this is how you find yourself to a spot. Yeah. These are also strangely tough for level 9s. Like, they're giving me a little bit of trouble and I have to start sitting down after them. Also, now I start accruing DP. I don't remember what DP stands for, but it's kind of like the lightning charge, which is specifically a soldier class thing. There are certain skills and stuff that you can get that are pretty good that require high levels of DP. So, like, I had one on my assassin character, and I don't want to download new Aion, but I will purely to show off Tantarel. She's one of my oldest characters. I'll have to talk about her at some point, and kind of go over, like, what her deal is. Because I like her. I'm gonna sit down, because I had rabies cast on me. Oh, while I'm sitting down really quickly, I need to text my fiance what we need for food. Do my teleport thing. I need... Like anything? Yeah. I think another thing I was talking about earlier too is there's a lot of common mobs that just get kind of upgraded as you go through. So there's the mushroom ones, obviously. There's the wargs, which are like this game's version of wolves and stuff. Form. Oh, fuck. There we go. No, please stand up. That's the annoying thing, is the, period button is to walk. Just walk. No, like, any move at a fucking snail's pace, and it's so annoying. Nice. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, it's kind of like like a magical assassin so far, it feels like, where you get like skills where you can teleport behind them and really like devastating attacks and whatnot. Assassins also get like poison and just down for a second. That's all the like canned goods you need right now. Use the spell. There's my parry chance. So far it seems like it guarantees a parry, but I don't want to say that and be wrong. Nope, nice. Ah, oh, fuck, I missed it. Misclicked.
Invalid target.
2 more. Now that I'm getting the hang of my spells and stuff. Skills, spells, whatever. Yeah, like I just okay, there we go. Maybe it's because he wasn't attacking for a second. But yeah, you tend to get parries pretty regularly, it feels like. Let's down for a second. This is definitely a lot more different than the traditional Aion gameplay experience that I've ever had, because like I said, a lot of them tend to play the same even if you're playing a different class. Some of them are easier to solo than others. Like I mentioned at the start of me playing this game, I cannot play a fucking cleric to save my life because I can't do it. I just can't. I respect clerics. I love them for their heals. I can't fucking play one. I don't understand why only that one skill is refreshing now. There we go. That's what I need. But yeah, I think we are in a dream. The other interesting thing is I thought I had read from the like class synopsis that you ripped your own wings off, but that doesn't seem to be the case. When the intro, like, cinematic started, it looked like somebody ripped our wings off, so I don't really know. I don't know. Talk to Lou and Nerd. And now I'm level 11, which means I can do better stuff. Find the missing girl. So yeah, even that, like, there was a quest in between to kind of pad the time that you needed, right? It'll expire 1 hour after experience restrictions on gameplay. Maybe it's because I have a thing about wings. Okay. Yeah, so, I like how the wings look in the other classes and whatnot. I thought the
Good.
synopsis
I
said
knew
that
it would work.
that we whipped our
Let me know
wings off. I have a full. Ooh, I bet that's gorgeous. Lena says they have a whole like back tattoo wing I think that's really cool. Bind. I already did! I already did! I'll do it again, I guess. Where is it? Over here. Jumping the gun, it seems like. Oh, okay. I just needed to, like, hit it. Yes.
What?
That'd be cool
There
if
is
you
a
played
path
with
to the
me.
coast. Just leave the village
The one
and head
thing
south.
is, so there's 2 servers for Classic. You really want to download Classic because the new one is just not the same. I am on the server, will it tell me somewhere in here, maybe? I don't know what class I am, or, where to sign out really quickly, just so I can see, characters. I think I'm the one that starts with an S. And I am getting another phone call. Give me just a minute. So I lied. I'm in the one with the N. I also accidentally closed it because I got so flustered. So I'm actually gonna call it here, because we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now, and that's a respectable amount of time to call it quits. I did the thing that I wanted to do, which was finish A Sharper, More Lasting Pain. I'm really happy about that. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Because I have some errands that I need to run now. Um, Thank you very much, Lena, and anybody else who's here for hanging out with me, and for experiencing A, me finishing my novel, and B, one of my favorite MMOs of all time. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you guys had as much fun watching me as I had fun doing these things. So, I'm gonna see what my schedule looks like for the week. Maybe do a stream later this week. I don't know yet. I'd like to stream Aion again, especially since I have like zero idea what the fuck is happening with this class. But we will kind of play it by ear for now. So, have a good night / time zone wherever you are. And thank you very much for stopping by.